Yo，啱啱食飽飯，你等我唞1-2分鐘先繼續。好飽啊！OK， 可以開始繼續。我由返呢度開始。
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Siegfried, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
講咁多廢話都冇用啦，打佢啦！
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
我屌秒殺啊！
be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive. once more, lest you forget. My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What do you want?
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive? There's something about it. I feel like it's... Back again? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. I have the details here. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but...
There is much to consider. There is much to consider.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Benemy.
哇，咁都彈咗咁多個 side quest 出嚟啊！我以為冇 side quest，臨尾都要整咁多個 side quest 出嚟。
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True. The challenge is that the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together, and yet the only remedy for the chaos that, in short,
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt, but I do know someone the High Command...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic, and as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but... You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never... And if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the...
Excellent.
No.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's not enough. I've received word from Cyril.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt, beneath, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials. And in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as...
Very well. I am ready.
Must we away? My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
Make ready.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no... And something else. Records from a Walut...
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always was her strong, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust. While I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreak, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him helped.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of rape. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women scouting. We're few with the nose for. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you be... And that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
哇，仲有兩個、三個，啊，去咗呢度先。咁鬼多個 quest 嘅真係。
Say what you will. Karen has seen ourselves.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure.
We won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Get it, boy!
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take a part.
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Mididol.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's in...
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that.
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too, but not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfathers are first, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Mol. Then I'll need some bone, or
If it's beast bones you're after...
No, they'll know where you...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
She seems preoccupied, but then again...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling.
You're really going to go through with it?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, I can think of a...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the The League of Outlaws encampment was...
What?
Every last one of the bastards!
Bandits are one thing. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me. Tell them to prepare...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to... You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp with the so-called League of Outlaws, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor for one he might well...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be...
You may not trust me. But for this, if there is any chance that this is true...
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with...
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing...
Bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't... But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend and Lubor is in need of this very...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Out. Now they're all turned, and in the sky.
They are mindless. With the bandits, we at least knew how when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to service, and as soon as it has been, Conrad, can I count on?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our men.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil?
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you are. All right then. Now it's simply...
Looks like everyone's ready.
There it is. The flood.
What's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde, and we need not fear the arrival of. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved...
Lubor, after all you have done for the...
But we did. We only hope that you can...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you...
You do remember that I...
We do. But that is not... It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do if the town guard and the merchants... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. When that time comes, I will
Of course.
And second, you will accept that if I am the mistreatment of any bearer within, they will not be judged by what...
As we failed...
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship... How fickle. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to lead, and now, here.
Lubor.
Fear not. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic. I'll make sure.
I don't doubt that, and not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Your Grace, my...
Cyril, you found a letter?
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. The complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. With the blight spreading ever more widely across...
He wished to see men and bearers treated. Small wonder he did not think it...
But he thought it achievable none, nor would he have entrusted his vision to those who would have stood with you, shielded you.
It's a pity, only...
'Tis true that but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren, he sent an owl.
Was he surveyed?
No.
an ancient relic by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your brothers to her?
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the myth, though he has yet, for as you so earn it.
But Ash is a big...
Perhaps. Mickleberg, it lies, if all
right.
You are go then, with my...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third Sherfa, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with...
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would, alas. He had intended to claim the hearts, but it was not to be. And his gifts
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish, but with his grace long... You are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon... I know that nothing...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very... Were you to slay it in...
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of you.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Westfield. Too slow.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
That griffin is...
And the Heartstone clay.
Yes. This radiant light. Thank you, Your father would...
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are grey. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than Garn. And the graven vines encircling the...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart it.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more than just a... It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining...
Forgive me, there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother, even if the armbands were incomplete. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep love he had for... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered... I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I...
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father, and so he informed me that his grace...
Lady Godotha.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally...
It is.
If you would let him see that you have...
I suppose it would be church. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it, I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps his bands would have helped him. Knowing he was with us made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to see the ship. Let's go. Yeah!
Have care.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it...
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. Men.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You... fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so... It's a fucking your interfering old bastard of an uncle, my lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree... I'd have you answer, what do you stand to gain from all...
I won't deny that I might benefit from that. I seek a new beginning, and while the choices I've made, I know I made them for the right reason. So long. So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside the...
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But you are, no, I'll never hear the end. All right. I'll start by ordering. Next, I'll make contact with my counter...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully... We will need an envoy. One...
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled...
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me... And I will see that my... Very good, man. Huh. An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take... someone like Quentin. Come on. That'll do, girl. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll... Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm, and do the one thing...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what the people of Lostwing are my... You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it end? They want you to speak for those who can't speak. If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not what I...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't...
A stirring... I fear that any rejoinder I'm...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to... I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany...
That would be very much... I hear the roads are far...
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to you.
Ha! Of course.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to you. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned. He asked if I might have a solution.
One not.
Master Quint.
Another. Just the thing we would think, Clark.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will... They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did take... But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents and when the other houses saw the...
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, join us there at your...
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the cap?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not... That is, unless you'd have them
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any, they'll be dead even before you've sent...
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, allow them to make port and... but I'm sure that you were two such firm... Rutherford spoke fondly of...
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to...
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this...
Upstanding!
Once more unto...
Shall we be... What we seek here is not to create a new nation, We wish simply to bring and to do that, we must convince those in power, the general. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. If we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, for what great... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its... I
will.
Sorry, can't take... You where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any... But perhaps it is better...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book... It set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
All right, Sid. Come.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll... If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, but don't expect to make quick work.
I'll keep that in mind.
Twin sides, hundreds of them. There's a way. I don't mean the crystal is
massive. Why?
Clive, my Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one whose name I had not thought.
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I get... Clive, if the young professor... I fear she asks the
executors.
Coveters of secret. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronicling as it does, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever all. So rumor has...
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadow.
Which would explain why Vivian...
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly. Or you may just as soon ask me.
And my hunt was doomed. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executor, but rather less so across... I Alas, but though if you were by...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay. If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Straight home now. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you...
Heed the call? No, to be honest,
is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. Just this village, where they shall cast their souls upon the...
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse.
Let us be reborn and free us.
They want to be saved. Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yeah.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more you have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to praying night and day that they might be, not that they might be granted respite from their world, serve him with all of their being. I too swore to devote my life to. And so I would see it through, see these people, that they might do their...
You do understand what that...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
咁都有 boss 打呢度。
Meet again. I've killed your kind before. Too slow.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
哇，太多嘢講啦。
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
"我又變埋阿卡下體。
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
My Lord Mark, I am glad to see...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in...
He died protecting. I buried him in Mickle.
If you could...
The villagers, they were. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might, even knowing that
Then he perished defend... For the right to choose how one dies. A noble ambition. To die for one's cause, it matters not how misguided, only that the decision. We live according to the teachings of our, for better or worse.
But he didn't die. You still believe them?
I believe we of the and this was his.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying. They died serving my house. That is my...
Of course, I shall fetch the book, my lord. The greatest honor of my life to serve, though our duties, and were they here,
哦，又多粒奧利蝦乾，蝦乾，蝦乾，奧利蝦乾，任俾粒黑乾，爭一粒就可以整超越不，爭一粒就可以整個把劍啦。 呢個無盡之夢。係變射呢個位。
Ready, go?
No mistakes.
Here we are again. Karava, if you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Go, Togo!
哇！屌擋唔到。喂啊！
Materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny. Here's that smaller a bastard to me.
wait, the children. When they took apart yours, now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would I'll keep working on the model. You
仲未完啊！我仲要去翻之前個僆仔留咗齒輪嗰度。
Sid! Is Mid still hiding?
she wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an ash?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Well?
They did. And they kept it so...
Will it work? He's perfect!
What exactly are you going to use it?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the... Well...
要識飛嘅喎，架飛船。如果唔做呢個 quest，可能都會識飛啊。
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
哇，又有排講
Maybe
啦。
this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it. It won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good...
I'm sure you'd...
Oh, 模型咋？應呢個獻給都攞唔到呢個 quest。
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on
喺
going
上面。
there, could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Whatever should I write
我喺
next?
上面。
A love story, perhaps? With a happy ending, of course.
點樣上去啊？仲有得上咩？哦，喺呢度啊，喺度上去啊。
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us. And when he realized you were missing, he had...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying...
呢度咩？即係頭先嗰度？點樣上去啊？哦，呢度仲有條樓梯。哇！呢個地方好少上去。
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to. My name is Herm. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No, I will not send good men and women to risk. Why would you want to go back?
I need to. I was raised in an orphan, or rather, it was not a place of no. We were tortured, and few ever survived.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be. The Institute.
You were a good friend. The fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous. I'll go to but
you will.
I won't let you. You can start by telling me what.
Be the grace.
All right.
May the mother.
哇！仲有幾多個 quest 啊？1、2、3、4、5個。我就係咁近咋，就呢個先啦。
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's no weapons, but
we keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone at the back.
我又返去。喂，去咗第二度先啦。呢度。
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Caution, brother.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being...
Don't give up hope just yet. But let me check the ground.
Then I'll search the upper level.
哇！就係做 side quest 已經
Just how bad are the floods inside the
已經
walls?
嘥咗好多時間啦。
Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. tight.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
So this place was no ordinary, and I doubt they'll have taken. They were feeding bearers to it. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take... Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been... Bearers die every day in service of pitting bearers against a... And not just those who could fight, but... And those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here.
All right.
we can find down here. Survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. Everyone.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd...
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did...
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Come on.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about you.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadow, so we escaped. After so many years.
But even in captivity, the battles, even he died, not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers, I'll fight until my death.
Thank you, Doris.
我又多咗個hunting。暴君。睇下先。花圃啊。
Say what you will. Maybe Karen has seen
Oh.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow days...
Snow daisies. Then you'll want... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good... Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight...
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal men...
The fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of... So I asked her if she...
Who Shaw's book... Come on.
呢隻 S 級唔通？邦田嗰隻？哇！咁都俾我遇到啊！
dogs. Quite a specimen it is, too. Let's try.
What the?
my toggle.
咁都唔跌嗰粒黑鋼俾我。
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision. By one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase.
Then we find very well.
呢啲雜魚有咩用啊？
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms it tells the shameful history of the persecution. Would you say that this interpretation...
I don't know.
You don't know? Your sword may be sharp, but your wit... So let me answer. There is no correct that a series of events took place. It is a question of if enough people believe.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them north. That is all.
You may keep the book.
The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Let's go.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by...
I did.
If I may... The bearer registry. The director was...
The registry was all I found beneath. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that all their names are my friends. I can still remember children. No explanation of...
They'd be happy to know that...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. And plain see that their names...
I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records...
Vivian. I found it.
You... Even though I asked this, I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change has the sad history.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every... And by shunning society, or perhaps being... I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that And that, though my journey...
Do you still feel that?
Honestly, perhaps the result of studying man... But the more I study... So if you'll permit me... Remember, Clive, give the men and women...
I'll try, Vivi.
又多個 quest。
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
結賺一個、兩個、三四五個。啊，仲有啊
It's usually me making... Lawsman Harper.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making...
Then I should... This was some years ago. At that time, to supervise, all to ensure that the... Alas, I had not expected to meet with...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness, always not when I know he dwells upon
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say...
When I first met him, and I didn't, it is one of my great... And what he truly blame for...
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring me a wife. Apothecaries across the age, fabulous.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen... Well, there is a walk. Whether they still...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
又係咁遠啊？喺呢度最近㗎啦。
This is no time to ride.
come on. Yeah!
Seems this place has been flooded twice. Local flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Titan! Fire and flame! Get him! All yours,
Here they are. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
You'll serve.
Please, just Sid. There are...
Oh, cool. The sergeant says you'll be a valuable...
To become a scout, yes.
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav, no magic. It taught me what, and I've been training ever since.
I'm sure he'd... You clearly have...
So...
Not far from here, isn't it? And bring it here.
And bring it here.
No. You'll need to assess this all without being discovered.
Ember.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you...
Too slow. Awaken wins!
fun.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who do you think?
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't he? He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with. Eh?
How don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back?
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my son.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
The garrison is threatening to pull their entries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke. The town was land, though my... So I would...
啊，仲有
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe.
Where can I...
Here. To whom do I...
My name is Sabine, and it is my I wish to speak...
Very well. I trust you'll...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, indeed, for continuing, yet I fear he must...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us...
Does that not seem...
Drastic, my father... But he is... Scornful, but he cannot... We must fight.
Fight him. Respectfully, my... While I understand...
False hope. But I see that if you will... I bid you...
She's certain.
Indeed. Which may be... And this is all about...
Family.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but perhaps it's...
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join.
我行咗呢度先啦。呢度。
Come on. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. See them?
I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
咁都有 boss 打。
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Too slow. That was harder than I... But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
There's something about it.
You should have seen it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was from what I...
No. They most certainly... When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only, to me, that's no better than...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, and this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work, but a scout's not by sniffing out that log. Wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my days... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that. Just like, and if you ask me, that time the curse broke.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will it? Next thing you know...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Ah, 又升 level。之後應該仲有兩個嘅。哇！又多咗幾個嘅。哇！做嚟都做完唔完嘅啲 quests。
Osman, I think...
You didn't?
You wanted to make Dion a gift?
Oh,
It's no trouble.
佢又多咗個。
You alright?
Something trouble.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like it.
Yeah, I'll let...
So,
The problem?
is there anything I can do to... All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No.
There's no thing is that
Only the big...
that or
Well, there's no shortage of... I think I might make that...
you're a good.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just
So you're content to abandon the people to their fates? Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I'm trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvite, hoping to convince the Dane.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right as always. In fact, we've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm any.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's wheat.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the...
the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back to north.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been stirring up ill.
What? I'll do what I can to be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on! But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I fought a few of these things.
All right. But take...
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Yeah.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
條條女都着咁多衫，
nothing more to be done here.
係得頭先嗰個妓女比較少衫啲。啊，仲有啊？
We get you anything?
應該今日都打唔到最尾個主線啦。我以為今日會完啦，點知完咗嗰度仲有一堆 side quest。 咁我聽日先啦，唔夠時間打啦。清晒啲 side quest 就算啦。之後 unlock 咗兩個 DLC。
I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me.
係得呢條女比較小三啲，成隻 game。其他條條女都着啲衫幾個密實啊！
It's a long story.
For you, Madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
完啦。又係奧利哈幹。我仲有兩個，睇邊先。做咗呢個先。希望仲有剩翻呢兩個 quest 啦。呢啲快跳啦，呢啲。
I'm looking for something. Oh, a silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped near some most.
We'll see.
如果唔做 side quest 咧，打最尾個 boss 咧，就得自己打啫。做咗 side quest 咧，阿 Jill 同埋主角個細路就會幫手一齊打，咁啊幾 OK 嘅，又唔係話完全冇用嘅又。東拼西就的家人。
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians fall.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Just about surviving, are you? You come back and visit, all right?
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this...
I'll do. Leave the look of them.
I'm looking
That's the... No one. Word is, they've veneer...
You're probably...
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy blades.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine, a little company.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to...
But if it's fan...
Was it silver?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the... Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a sunny day.
Someone's brave. Thanks, Gal.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
No trouble at all.
Still. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals, crap, where in the hell?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's. They'll find a new home, after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all that's left is to fix...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon like the fact I'm as good, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up...
I will, I should go and see if I...
Give it my best.
You can give it to...
Your Highness.
No. It is time, then.
No. Our lawsman has something he'd like...
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him. Follow me. Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me? You'd be surprised. Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Clive?
Of course.
I wanted to give you...
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give... I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering. And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it? Be strong, Clive.
help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Ah, me lord.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank... Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like...
Go on, please. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part... Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, Mil...
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clive. Fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
咦，應該爭一個就齊啦。唔係咧，好似就係啊。兩個 DLC。應該齊啦。兩個 DLC 未打，之後爭個應該係最後一個主線。
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are ya?
咁就
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
咁就齊啦。我可以整呢把喎。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Don't
waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
爭一粒黑鋼。我有6粒。要1粒。咁我可以做。地龍之舌。原始角笛唔需要，咁我可以做。
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
搞掂。
That it?
Full gear。呢啲應該冇 upgrade。
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
冇啊。
And
應該暫時係最強嘅裝備。冇啦，聽日先打啦，清晒啲 side quest。不過仲有一個啲裝喺度攞另外嗰個，我仲爭一個。 唉，冇啦。咁都升咗2個 level。好啦，聽日先繼續。